Right on, Chibi. You even got the purple #1 there. Fucking right. All right, welcome everybody. We're gonna be doing another attempt at Icarus. Now, we didn't technically fail the last attempt. We made it all the way to, like, we unlocked the ability to go into the null sector. We just never did, right? The reason why was because I couldn't find the entrance. If I get that far again, I'll just Google it. But I quietly resented the fact that I had to Google it in order to find the entrance, because the game doesn't give you any sort of waypoint. It doesn't give you coordinates to go to. It tells you literally jack shit. It just says go here, but it doesn't tell you where you're going, right? So if I get that far again, then we're just gonna Google the location of the entrance to the null sector and I'll explore it. And this time we're gonna be basing up in the snow biome. So instead of having a hazy purple sky like our prior base did in the prior series, we're gonna have clear blue skies with snow all over. It'll make for a better aesthetic. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get chat ready. Hello, Judy. Welcome. How are you doing? Little Judy Boo. All right, let's create our character. Head type 5. Let's give ourselves a double scar on our eye. A little bit of facial hair. We don't need a tattoo. Take that skin tone. I like this yellow Icarus logo. Change the color of the head cap, and yeah, we'll go with that one. All right, this will be Tommy. Confirm. So we have no data. As you guys can see, we have no Ren, no exotics, no stabilized, and nothing. We have nothing. I don't even know what legendary biomass is. Apparently we get it for killing legendary creatures, so I'm intrigued. There's a lot of new stuff that I've never seen before. In order to trade via the biolab, you will need to collect biomass. This is collected from various world bosses across all regions of Icarus. To launch a great hunt, you must trigger it from a contact device while in an active open world. Interesting. Very interesting. Anti-material rifle, tactical bow, mining armature. Wow, man, this is interesting stuff. Incentive to face bosses. That's one thing we never did. Yeah. You can make your character really ugly in this game. Yes, you can. I got you, Zuzi. I got you. I'm sure we could boil this down to like regressive psychology. My dad wasn't proud of me, so I never am, and I feel like I always have to push that ceiling, right?
Well, then in this setting, I'll be your dad. I am proud of you.
Bella Ramsey, I'm gonna be a dad. All right, let's start a new game. We're definitely okay. Open world, Prometheus. Enter prospect name, Prometheus. Sure. All right, we're on hard difficulty. Confirm loadout, and we're gonna drop in down here in the snow biome right there, the frigid lowlands. Private. I invoked Last of Us. We must now all become non-binary queens. It's time, gentlemen, to no longer be gentlemen. Slay. You guys see that little clip of Pedro Pascal with the light where he's like dancing and licking it and shit? That's weird. That's fucking. Oh, by the way, Shibi, I am happy to say that what you heard about Zelda being a tranny is fake news. They're actually choosing a beautiful biological woman for that role. Which, I'm a bigot. That makes me very happy. Yeah, I don't want to see chicks losing roles to men, you know what I mean? Alright, we crashed
Prometheus,
down.
Prospector. This place has only been accessible to approved scientists
I gotta go northeast.
and faction contractors, till now. But it looks like the
Ice.
UDA are finally opening it up for the rest of us. And they've actually made our lives easier, especially yours.
I gotta stay
You
low.
see, you'll be able to get back to the station whenever you'd like, or move gear and resources from orbit to planet, and vice versa. What a time to be alive. First things first. If you want to complete missions for the UDA,
I see a wolf over there already.
Range radio. Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their
We
time.
need stone.
Up to you. Stay safe.
As quickly as possible, we gotta get our hands on some stone. So I'm gonna want to seek out, like, oxite on the ground, and we have to head northeast in order to get out of this biome. Let's try to stay low, stay stealthed. I'm so vulnerable right now because I don't even have a weapon, right? If I can get a weapon, we'll be much better off. Okay. Potatoes. Come on, there's got to be some sort of oxide. No, like, right here. Okay, okay. That's stone. Good, we need it. Let's craft a stone pick. That'll help me to get more stone more easily.
So low.
I know. That makes it feel a lot better, to tell you the truth.
Keep hydrated so your brain doesn't shrink.
Okay. Maybe that's all it is. I'm not hydrating enough. Yeah, my brain's shrinking.
Well, it could be.
It's long COVID. Alright. Let's make this. And let's grab some oxite. I gotta level up. I gotta get blueprint points and shit. Okay, we gotta level up. Tech tree. First thing I need, stone knife. I need a way to defend myself against hostile wildlife, and this stone knife is it. We're gonna want to craft 2 of them, in fact, because they break easy. But they have a very fast attack rate. They're rather reliable. Okay. We also need a campfire. And basic bandages unlocked. For now, we'll put a stopper in that. I'm thinking increases to base health would be the smartest start. Or stamina. Stamina's always, like, because then you can fight longer. Let's just do stamina first. Yeah, and... yeah, we're good for now. Let's organize our belt. Okay. Okay. Let's get the bow, but I need more skill points in order to craft arrows. Shit. Oh god. Snow leopard, wolf. Yeah, there's a lot around here to worry about. Let's try to gather oxite until I level up again, maybe. We don't have to worry about that big blue thing over there. He's passive. Unfortunately, you get the most experience for winning in combat against something, but it's just a little risky at this stage. I at least want to have arrows. We can mine this oxide and the 2 salt rocks over there. Salt isn't very heavy, but you get a good amount of experience for it. And I'm probably gonna have to try to melee that wolf down. Okay. Once I have one more level up, I can make stone arrows, and with those, we can get, like, the jump on enemies, right? Start with a sneak shot, maybe. Do that preemptive damage. Now, I can't cut down a tree yet, so we're gonna grab some of this coal so I have fire-starting resources. Let's learn how to make stone arrows, and let's make some. I'll make a couple of bandages, a bow, and 5 arrows. Jesus, oh god. You saw nothing, bro. Yeah, you saw nothing. Well, I hit it. Okay, not bad, not bad. We need as much meat as we can get, and we have to cook it, because you can actually eat meat to get health back. That's the closest thing I can get to a heal when we're this early in the game. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, we have a storm, so we're gonna go back to that rock formation. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is fucked. It's a tier 1 storm, so we're not building up any weather exposure, but this is rough. Can't believe we got attacked by all that shit all at once. Am I even gonna survive? God. Wait, let's go over here. Right here. Hopefully there's no worms nearby. Okay. I have no sticks and no stones, but we have mediocre shelter. I can't remain in here for too long, though. God, that was so fucked. We can get some sticks over there. I'm gonna increase my base health with the solo points first. Christ, we get attacked like that again, I'm probably not gonna make it. Okay, let's go. I gotta cook some of the meat that I got for healing before we fucking die. Aha, I need more sticks than that and more stone. Son of a bitch. Alright, we have enough sticks, we just need the stone. Let's go. Spawning in a region this dangerous in the start is definitely proving scary as shit. Alright, let's throw the coal in there and the meat. I can't stay in the cave too long, but... And we're gonna have to get to a body of water, but it looks like there's one right up there. We can take a drink soon. Okay, let's eat that. Our health is already looking a lot better after that meal. I wouldn't want to taunt a whole bunch of fights, but we are better off now than we were. We got a lot more stamina now too, and it looks like the storm is finally starting to subside. Yeah, knives are your best defense in the early game because they swing really fast. So if you can accurately hit the head, you can do the most DPS and dispatch the enemy as quickly as possible. Alright, we got 2 buffs. Jesus. Three buffs. Can't really eat ice. And I don't think I'll be able to drink the water even if I make the water. I mean, we can try, but I doubt it. Hang on. No, yeah, it doesn't work. Not unless I have a vessel. And I don't think I can make a water skin yet, so... Basic water purifiers. All right. Let's take all this, package the fire. I'm over encumbered now. Too over encumbered. All right, we'll get rid of that. All right, let's keep moving toward our destination. Oh. God damn it. I can't hit anything with archery. I don't know. Fuck it. We don't need to fight it. Maybe they changed archery and made the default bow just a lot less accurate. I just have to get to that body of water before it's too late. That's it. An electric scooter from Temu. Yeah. God damn. Oh. Ugh. Okay. We gotta get to that water. Gonna try to grab a shitload of sticks. I mean, now's the time. We're surrounded by them, right? I'm not threatening you, buddy. Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding. Okay, we got him without getting hurt. Holy fuck. We leveled up. Okay, solo point in health, talent point in health. Let's make more arrows. Okay. Yeah, it really all comes down to whether or not you have stone knives in the beginning. If I didn't craft the stone knives when I did, like, we would have died, right? We would totally already be dead right now. We really need water. Let's go. When I start taking damage from the water, that's when it's gonna suck. We gotta be quick about this. Oh, fuck. Is that a snow leopard? Okay, we got it. I can almost get a drink, but I have to recklessly charge to the water. Hopefully not into predators. Alright. We're gonna be building right there, right at the border between the snow biome and the forest biome on the other side. My god, okay. I got a drink. It's dirty water, it might make me a little sick, but we'll live. Right, I'm wet now. Alright, we're gonna put down the fire. Make sure I don't fucking freeze to death, and we're gonna cook that meat. And we're gonna need to unlock some storage crates, but we can't until level 5. I won't make the small crate, we'll just wait until we unlock the medium. I'll unlock the bedroll, the drying rack, basic water purifiers. Since we have a lake right out back, that's perfect. Wood hammer. Wooden shovel. Wood rag torch. Bone armor for sure. That's the tankier one. That's the one that's gonna like help me to stay alive. All right. Let's go cut down some trees and get some wood. If we're still alive at this point, then our chances are a lot better than they were when we first spawned in. At the time where we almost died was against those 2 jaguars in the very beginning. That may well be the victory that defines the rest of the series. All right, a lot of wood. Now, to my knowledge, trees do not regrow. They may have changed that. You know what? I'm gonna ask first. I'm gonna ask on the forums. Because the way it used to be was if you cut down a tree, the stump would disappear when you logged out and logged back in, so you may as well harvest the stump for extra wood when you cut the tree down, right? Do trees respawn, or should I harvest these stumps before they despawn? Or should I just harvest these stumps before they despawn? Topic. Yeah, okay. Done. I got a little bit of light dysentery, but I mean, we'll be okay. Okay. I guess let's begin. Gotta start building our home. I need to unlock... Yeah, this stuff. So, wood base building set. And we're gonna need to level up in order to get more parts to it. So we'll start with a couple of floors, I suppose. I wanted to build it on top of like a dirt foundation, but we can at least make a rudimentary shelter to start. We got a lot of meat for healing now. It isn't much, but it is a shelter, right? How do you, I think... Let's craft a hammer. Can't I, like, collect... Yeah, deconstruct. Why? But it's not working. That's very strange. Hang on. Apparently, hang on. Apparently I just look at it and press Y, but it's not working. In fact, it's not working for anything. I don't know. Let's try changing the key, I guess. Maybe I remapped it. That's actually entirely possible. And maybe the remapping doesn't apply. That's it. That's it. I remapped it to the tilde key, but it doesn't change the tooltip on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen to inform you of that. So that's all that was. It's no big deal. Yeah. Okay. Grab that. Collect the fire. This will be our temporary little base for now, and we're gonna build something better. I'm gonna need a bedroll, but we have to level up. So for now, let's cook those. Make sure we have a good amount of food. Eat this. And let's go try to get some kills. And I can store this extra stuff in here to reduce my carried weight. Maybe I can try to improve with my complete and utter lack of archery skill. Nice. All right, so there's a, they don't respawn, but there's a device you can build to make them respawn later on in the game. Thank you, Jesper. Okay, I can almost make an entire suit of bone armor. In fact, I do have a full suit of bone armor. Lovely. Okay. Tech tree. Wood trim. Dirt building set. Dirt ramp. We need storage crates. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I ran out of points. I guess we'll just use small wood crates for now. But I didn't realize that you actually have to unlock the small crate in order to get the bigger one. That's fine. Okay. I can at least craft one storage crate just to last me for now. Even if it is one of the shitty ones, we can deconstruct it later. And I need a bedroll. Which I haven't even unlocked yet. Oh, yes, I did. Of course I did. Of course. Alright. I need 2 more fur, which is a wolf kill away. We got a good amount of buff food. I have 1 point available. I could put that into movement speed. Yeah, there's 2 increases to base movement speed that I could get. There's running with knives and this one right here, Swift Survivor. Stamina regeneration rate is also pretty useful. I think I'll get that first. Let's go find a wolf to kill or something. There we go. We got a storm coming. Okay. It's a tier 2, a light one. Now that we have armor, we'll be a lot safer as long as I keep my other needs taken care of. And I think we need a roof over that fire in order to prevent it from going out. I'm not really sure. Let's just put a ramp over it, maybe. Well, it won't turn on just like that. Yeah, it's still going out. All right, let's try one of these vertically over it. I mean, I might need to surround it with walls too. I don't know. Either way, whatever. We can make our bedroll now, so we can sleep through the night when it comes. Okay. The bed requires more shelter. What if I close that? Done. The storm is lightly damaging some shit, but we'll be all right. Let's deposit. Nothing. Welcome back, Sheeby. Gonna need more stone pretty soon. Still doesn't work there. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's time to sleep, but until the storm is over, I can't. Because we need the campfire to be active in order to sleep. Let's make a torch. Holy shit. Definitely don't want to lose your base, like lose sight of it in darkness this deep. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that I can't put my campfire inside the base. I'm still gonna try it. Oh, my bed broke. Fuck. Well, I don't have enough fur to make another one. That's annoying. I left my door open, and the weather damage destroyed it. That's really shitty. I highly doubt I can kill a blueback. Oh, it's definitely not two of them. Yeah. Hello. That's a little more fur and EXP. We're halfway to being able to craft a second bed. Where's my base? Yeah, the campfire doesn't have a very long render distance. But I can just remember, yeah, we have a map, so I can just go back to the lake with the map. The rabbit is stuck. Yeah, that blueback is probably way too tough to kill for right now. I don't know for sure, I'm just assuming. Okay, we're gonna put this point into increased base stamina. We're getting thirsty again. There's a pygmy lop down there. Take a drink. We're gonna be pretty cold after we get out of here. Rough night. Okay, medium wooden crate, bone sickle, bone knife. That's it. That's all we can do right now. Gotta wait until my character's not wet anymore. There. It's pretty fucking cold out here. I'm hoping we can just get enough fur to make another bedroll. But we would need like a leopard or a wolf in order to do it. Well, we got that. No, I have no idea, buddy. I don't know how to help you, Victor. I don't know that map very well. If I can find one more rabbit or pygmy lop, then I'll probably be able to make another bed. A wolf, definitely, like, same thing. Oh. Got it. Okay. Maybe we can go to sleep for the night. A baby deer? Holy shit. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. Jesus. It was like a full wolf pack. Let's go home. Jesus. Fucking hell. At this point, I can pretty much craft 2 beds. Where's my cabin? My stamina was really low there. Snow leopard. Jesus, man. This is nuts. There's a lot of predators out tonight. Holy shit. Okay. I can get some health back by eating the meat. And I think it's about time I replace these shitty stone knives with bone ones. What the hell? Craft it, dude. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, the durability on these will be much better. Now, where's my little cabin? Such as it is. Right here. Okay. I slept until morning. All right. Level up. 3 talent points available. We'll put that into movement speed. More stamina. Okay. Yeah, let's leave that cooking for a while. And let's go harvest the stumps, since the trees don't respawn. All right. These 2 storage crates will take care of me for a while. Plenty of space. let's continue cutting down some trees. We're gonna need more wood. And I might want to make a drying rack, actually. I think dried stringy meat is really great for working. It increases your swing speed. So we need fiber, sticks, and wood. I don't even have enough wood. Okay. We'll need more. Good afternoon, Danzig. How are you doing today, brother? Shit, looks like those stumps might have already despawned. We missed our chance to harvest them. I guess it's alright. We'll just start harvesting them from this point. I am loving how much extra stamina we have now, though. You can totally tell the difference in how long I'm able to work. Definitely stamina, health, and movement speed are really, really great investments in the early game. There we go. Plenty of wood, 400. House cleaning day, huh? Right on. Making the place spick and span. I've always wondered about the expression spick and span, meaning clean. Because the first half of that is a racial slur to Spanish people. So I'm wondering why it's, like, acceptable. Let me look it up. Hang on. Yeah, spick and span, spotlessly clean and well looked after. That and it's funny because like isn't there like a stereotype of a Hispanic house cleaning lady? Maybe that's where it came from. Maybe there's colonialist racist undertones to spick and span. That's funny. That's funny shit. All right, let's cook at least a few prime meat and put down the drying rack. Right here. We'll cook 2 of it and then dry the rest. Actually, hang on. I can prevent spoilage if I put it in there right now. Yeah, now the stack is refreshed and... There. Maybe I should make a second drying rack to increase the rate at which we produce it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of dirt for the foundation of the home. Maybe. Maybe. I could put it flat to the ground, but I usually prefer an elevated home. We have a large open area right here that we can build on. I'll just want to move some of this stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna move that little temporary shelter over here. Outside of the area where I intend to build my base. We'll even put it on the grass right there. Wait, no, we can't do that, otherwise the forest fire would happen. Let's put it right here. With the understanding that I'm most likely using this plot of land later for something else like a greenhouse. Alright. Put the storage chest down right here. And that's exactly it, right? Danzig, that's a good point. Yeah, like that's like using a specific word related to black people to testify to the quality of the cotton that your shirt's made out of. This shirt's looking... Yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's funny shit. That's really funny, actually. All right. I gotta make sure I keep this door closed during storms, otherwise the storms will ravage the base. Collect that. Now we have the entire plot of land open for building our base the way we want it. Put the campfire down right here. Yeah, melee attack speed increase. That's going to be important whenever we're gathering resources. And it'll last a long time. Okay. Now, food buffs. There we go. Let's get a drink. I might want to make a like a water purifier on there. Where's the water purifier on this list? Right here. Basic water purifier. We need fiber and sticks. All right. Now we just have to put this in the water and then put charcoal in it. And it'll just produce clean drinking water. So we don't need to risk dysentery anymore. All right, we have 10 dried stringy meat to buff my swing speed. In fact, I can drink the clean water now. Yeah. There we go. A leader of the clean stuff. Let's start gathering resources for building. We gotta make a shitload of wood foundations. And I'm gonna craft a wooden shovel so that we can gather dirt. I might even craft 2. They don't last very long durability-wise. All right. Now, I don't want the oxidizer, but I want the tier 2 tech. The oxide dissolver we'll want. We gotta get to level 10, but we're getting close anyway. We're level 8. We keep killing shit and we'll get there in no time. Maybe I should try to get my hands on some iron. When can I unlock the forge? It might be a tier 2 tech, right? Yeah, stone furnace. We just gotta get to level 10. So let's, fuck up some shit. I could even look for a mine and gather the iron now ahead of time. What's my weight? Pretty full. We'll deposit the wood. A sailing ship was considered spick and span when every spike and chip was new. Okay, nice, nice. And now we mistakenly use it to articulate a room being clean instead of something being in optimal working order. Very interesting. Thank you. Thank you for looking that up, clarifying. All right. I think that might be a mine right over there. And I know we saw others nearby. I'm sure this biome will be very resource rich for us. It is the snow biome after all, and we're gonna have beautiful clear blue skies the whole time. It's gonna be nice here. Oh, wow. I do have 30 respecialization points. Wow. Okay, we got a wolf pack. Let's take it out. I need the EXP. Oh, hello. So, thinking it might be a good idea if we put down a little storage chest in here. Because that would allow us to just go crazy mining whatever's available, level up really fast, and then by the time we're done, we might have iron and the forge unlocked. It's an expansive cave. Aluminium, can't harvest it. Silica, can but don't want to. That is, I think, titanium, and we're gonna need ramps in order to build our way down here. There is some gold ore, let's grab it. Oh shit, right. Holy fuck. I almost screwed up that jump. Alright. We need one more level. Not bad. We have one talent point. It might be a good idea to put that into, like, pickaxe stuff. See, I would love to have faster attack speed with the pickaxes. That's universally useful. Same with the attack speed with axes, but that's less so. But, you know what? Let's get this... the movement speed boost. We'll get increased move speed with a blade. Yeah, 3 ranks in that. Alright, snow leopard over there. Good amount of EXP for that kill. Let's eat. close number 7. There we go. Alright, we need to make a shitload of thatch ramps, so let's spend the tech point on thatch ramps. Yeah, this will give it to us right here. We can use those to navigate caves. They're nice and light. They don't require that much to build. We'll make 10 for now to get started. And we'll seek out more shit to kill. If we get iron tools, then the process of building our base gets a lot easier, a lot quicker. A lot of people use pickaxes to harvest bones, but I find that a little too slow. Usually I just use the knife, but the stone knife is too brittle. That's why I was harvesting my bones with the pickaxe up until this point, is because the stone knife would break too fast. But now that I have the bone knife, I may as well use it. Oh yeah. I don't think I ever skinned that rabbit that I killed before. There we go, level 10. We now have access to tier 2 technologies, most notably, right now, the furnace. All right, tech tree, tier 2. Crafting bench, anvil bench. Stone furnace, oxide dissolver, water skin, oxygen bladder, contact device, iron pickaxe. I might not even want to unlock the iron ones. I could just unlock the steel ones, but they do require more to make, yeah. Iron tools will do for the beginning. Iron pickaxe right here. 36 to 40, it's 27 to 30, 50, 100, 500. Okay. I would need level 20 to make the steel tools, so yeah, we're just gonna settle for iron for now. I don't think I'm gonna bother making an iron knife. I mean, the bone ones are just fine, and they're cheap to repair. You need iron to repair the iron knife, right? So cooking station. We're definitely gonna want to unlock the oil lamp, like the lantern. I don't know where it is. Over here, but we need level 15. Let's get the pestle and mortar, as well as we can make epoxy out of bone, can't we? I don't know. We'll see. Cooking station. All right, we're ready for more. All right, so talents. Movement speed while holding a knife, and then increased base move speed right here. Yeah, we're noticeably faster. It doesn't seem like much, but we are noticeably faster at this point. We've gotten a few upgrades for it. Now, there's a cave over there. And another one over there. So we actually have 2 caves near our base. Let's check out this one. The other one had some worms in it. Oh, and I'm gonna want to go back to base soon to craft an oxide dissolver. Well, it's dark as fuck in here. Real dark. Silica, gold, platinum. There's some iron. Okay, let's grab it. Iron ore. In order to craft that, well, we're gonna have to make the crafting bench before we can see what it takes to build the anvil. Let's just seek out a couple more iron rocks. It's gonna be pretty heavy. Taking it home isn't gonna be too easy, but... There is another iron node here, but we're pretty encumbered, so... This is where we're gonna start laying out the foundation for a better house. We have 2 shovels made, we just have to get a shitload of dirt. I could use an oxide dissolver crafted. Let's dry more of this shit. Drink some clean water. I need some oxide. Okay, yeah, let's go harvest an oxide node. Right there. I need to grab some sulfur as well for the oxide dissolver. You need oxide and sulfur. And it's just a much more resource efficient means of keeping yourself oxygenated. Let's go grab more iron while we're here. No, we forgot to deposit our ores, actually. We'll just go back to base. Maybe grab some sulfur on the way. All right. Yeah, 2 storage containers isn't going to cut it for long. Let's put these down in the belt. Can't really make a safe way down there yet. Jesus. Is there any other iron that I can grab here? That looks like silica. There we go. God damn it, that's still a problem, eh? Sometimes the nodes are like in the walls, so you can't finish harvesting them and get the last hit. It really pisses me off too, because you get a lump sum of experience gain from that last hit, right? So it's just really cheap. You get a lump sum of iron and experience gain from it, so you feel robbed every time it happens. Let's get... Hang on. Weight capacity would certainly help, but so would increased repair hammer speed. Yeah, we'll get that. I'm gonna want to start doing jobs to build up points, and then we can buy more specialized equipment.
Offer you some.
Yeah, maybe with some soup and the cod liver oil. Big food. What? Yeah.
Hydrate your brain.
Oh, okay. Let's start building our base. Oh, that's ice. I need dirt.
Go treat with your eggs. Would you like some bacon?
Sure. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, so I'll be able to make dirt foundations with this, and that can kind of serve as the, like, you know, the foundation layer for our home. We have 8 dirt foundations now. I might make 14 foundations and do a like a 2x7 type thing. We'll see. 3x7 would be better. It's just more work to get the dirt. Hello, Tai Tai. Hello, buddy. Good boy. Mm-hmm. Good boy, Tai Tai. Come here, baby. Yeah, go on. Good boy. All right. Let's make more. We're gonna need a lot more storage than that, but that'll come with time. Let's also start crafting the wooden components for the base. We're gonna need a lot more fiber. I can craft a bone sickle to help with that. Beautiful. Keep getting dirt. Bandage. I need 60 more dirt. God damn, I'm out of oxide again. Okay, we'll have to deal with that right away. Alright, I gotta make the oxide dissolver and my air sacs, otherwise we'll burn through all the oxide available here. Screw ourselves over. Thank you. We will want to spend some talent points, I think, on like pickaxe swing speed followed by pickaxe mining radius. We need the enhanced radius thing. I think it helps to finish harvesting nodes. Thank you, Jesper. I appreciate the shout out, buddy. Let's start gathering a shitload of fiber with the sickle. That's wheat. We don't need wheat right now. Oh. Alright, let's craft that oxide dissolver. And we should go to sleep. I might need the crafting bench in order to make the oxide dissolver. Alright, we slept. I don't get it. Where is it? Alright, it looks like we didn't finish crafting it. When you go to sleep, it cancels your crafting orders. We'll pack up the bed for now, and just, I guess, if we can, we'll stuff the crafting bench in there. It's primitive, but it works, more or less. Alright, oxide dissolver, oxygen bladder. We need more leather right here. We can store that crafting bench after we're done using it for what we currently want to use it for. Let's get more stone. There's not really that much stone around our base. We gotta go decently far. Let's set up the oxide dissolver then before we go. I don't have any sulfur though. We need that too. Alright, deposit. Here we go. Now let's get stone with the rest of our carry capacity. The vast majority of that node is underground. That's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. I always hope that they'll address that, and they never do. These devs are shitty, though. They're kind of like Studio Wildcard. Alright. Let's go get a drink while the oxygen bladders fill up. And oxygen has officially become a non-issue, or less. There. I'd like to make the wood composter, but we'll need 5 spoiled plants. We have that. Now I need sulfur, stone, and wood. We have that too. I'm gonna have to craft it in the crafting bench though, so let's collect all this, pick that up. Got it crafted. Okay. Collect this again. We'll have a lot more storage space now. Well, not a lot more, but enough to be significant. We can put stuff in here to spoil faster. All right. Now we place that bedroll back down and we are good. More or less. Let's put ores in the lower chest. Sticks, fiber, leather, all that in here. Okay. Grab that, put it in the campfire. Yeah, we got to build our base up pretty quick so that this space issue stops being an issue. Okay. So let's grab in here. We have the dirt foundations. I need just a little bit more dirt. There we go. All right, we will add to this house later. All right. Yeah, we got it. It's laid out like 3 by 7. Which is just fine. Now I want a dirt ramp. Put that right at the center, right here. Or I could put the entrance here and make it sort of a longhouse. Maybe I'll do that. Anyway, let's start crafting walls and shit. It's gonna suck to have a fucking wood house, of course. Stone resists tier 5 storms, eh? But we need iron nails. It would be more expensive, but like, it would work. The wood barely resists storms at all, so we're probably gonna want to just make the stone. But we need a mason bench. Masonry bench we can only craft at level 15. So for now, let's unlock the wood cupboard. We definitely want that. That's good storage capacity. And then epoxy and crushed bone. Talent points. 2 points available. I wonder if you can go laterally or not. I'm not really sure. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna get minor damage and then big pick. I don't really need the swing speed increase. Like, that's what the dried meat is for, right? We eat the dried meat, we get the swing speed boost. Okay. Now we'll just craft something very basic. Something small to start with, but bigger than what we currently have. Maybe like a 3x3. All right. Okay. Put the door in. Yeah, we'll have a lot more space to work with here. I do have solo perks, yeah. Let's see here. Thank you. I didn't realize that. We'll get the movement speed increase. All right. Let's collect the bed. Hi. Oh shit. That's a bad storm. That is a very bad storm. So you know what? Here. I gotta act fast here. Very fast. Yeah, better to just build the house later, right? Like, if that's gonna be the case. All right. It's a tier 4 storm. It's gonna do a lot of damage to the base. We gotta be ready to keep it repaired. I like how snow builds up on there. That's it's kind of cool, actually. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab whatever wood we have. I need to make like a shitty improvised roof. So we need 9 wood floors. We have 2 here. So with that in mind, I need to make 7. This storm is nasty, dude. It's a bad one. Alright. Yeah, we'll need a little bit more wood. Let's craft what we can for now. I'll make 5 floors. And we need 2 more after that. Get lost in a storm like this. It'd be a death sentence. Cheese bases? What do you mean cheese bases? You can't really use bases to fight creatures in this game because they'll just destroy your base. Like, if you try to fight a boss in a concrete house, he'll probably destroy it. Alright, the storm is getting less severe. It's beginning to mitigate a little bit. We're gonna want to go harvest all those burned trees over there for the charcoal. A copper deposit right outside our base. Look at that. That could be very useful on a long enough timeline. Let's grab a drink. Thank you, sweetie. We back? All right, hello everybody, welcome back. I apologize, my power flickered for whatever reason, but it's back. It came back pretty much right away, but it took the router a long time to boot up again, so. Welcome back. All right, let's collect all this stuff and build our base. Thank you, baby.
Eat your eggs while they're hot.
Yeah. Oh, could you please bring me the cod liver bottle?
Yes.
Thanks. Mmm. Mmm.
Wait.
Enjoy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. It looks like the snow was actually damaging the roof. Wow. So nothing below concrete can survive when there's snow on it. That's interesting. So I can't use a flat roof. I can't. Although apparently if you add a support pillar, it'll work. Hang on. Well, we can try to put the pillar to see if it works, but we will have to monitor that very closely. Apparently, I need to use the shovel to clear away the snow, which is something I am not used to. This is weird. I mean, what if I just place the floor? Well, it places it, but then you gotta remove this shit. Okay. All right. We have the floor. At least we know we're not getting a new storm anytime soon. So we have a little time to prepare. I need wood beam. And I don't know whether or not this is gonna actually hold the base up. Like, I have no real clue, you know? This is just an attempt to stop the base from collapsing. There. All right. Yeah, let's eat some food just to make sure we got something in the belly. Let's get rid of that shovel. I don't really need two anymore. Deposit that. All right. I still kind of resent the fact that you can't just put a pillar right here in the center, right? Like, I'd rather have a central pillar, but it's weird. It's weird the way that they went with this. Okay. That'll do. Well, no, it doesn't look right. We will be getting new storage chests and expanding on the dimensions of the base eventually. Like, we'll want those special storage cases, cupboards, but until then, I gotta try to make this look as clean as possible for my sanity's sake. I think that'll do. Like, it's acceptable. Okay. Hi. He's just like, yo, can I live here, brother? All right, we're pretty much moved into the new base. I'm gonna want a fireplace to sleep next to, but I think we still need to unlock the masonry bench for that. What I could do is remove that floor and put a campfire right there in the middle, because then it's not going to be close enough to cause like a fire to spread. What do you mean colliding? Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, we'll put the campfire right there. That'll do for now. Right? Hang on. We didn't sufficiently OCD this whole process, so we're going to do that now. There. Right, I could have just collected that, huh? All right. We're gonna need a new torch. Chat isn't updating on the screen. I can fix that. There. All right. Thank you very much for letting me know, Jesper. I had to reset the chat cache. Yeah. Well, shit. It's not moved far back enough. Yeah, it's unacceptable. All right. Let's, How do I rotate the campfire? Oh, wait, it's... You have to click and then you can rotate it, right? I think. No. It doesn't let you rotate the campfire? Really? That's fucking weird. I guess, you know, that's nice and relatively central. I can't make it perfect, so we'll just leave it that way for now. All right. Yeah, that'll do. It's a base. It's not much, but it's a base. And there's plenty of room in here for expansion. That's what we really wanted. We're gonna have to deal with the snow once in a while. Let's put this out here. Put the bed down right here. Okay. Crafting station we will put over here. Oxide dissolver right here. All right. Now, we need a bunch of stone so we can make a stone furnace. All right, I'm going to take this shot of cod liver oil. This is going to be disgusting. Oh, fuck. Okay. Tastes like booger water. What do you mean? Of course it's okay.
But it was left out overnight.
That's all right. A little bit of fermentation never killed anybody. We'll have fermented chicken soup.
Sour or anything. But each at your own discretion.
No, it's totally fine.
Yeah?
It's like
On the cusp.
on the cusp. Yeah, exactly.
If you get violent diarrhea, you can't blame me. I warned you.
Yeah, I was sufficiently warned. Informed consent, that's right. All right, yeah, we need a couple of stone furnaces. So stone, wood, sticks, and leather. I can make one right now, but we're gonna need more resources to make another. I need 60 stone and like 10 wood. Barely any wood. Oh god, that's a tier 5 storm. Holy shit, I guess we're hunkering down. That's kind of fucked up. Let's put some coal in there. There's plenty of coal in the world, and it's interchangeable for charcoal, I'm pretty sure. In that case, I may as well just use charcoal. Oh, you can't use charcoal? Okay, never mind. Let's put some coal in there. I'm too low on wood to feel comfortable using the last of my wood, especially since I might need to repair the hammer while we're doing this. Fucking tier 5 storm in a wooden shack. Yeah, we're fine. We just have to monitor the walls. The first thing I need to craft is an anvil bench, and with that we can make iron tools, so we need 40 iron ingots. The storm isn't severe yet. It's just about to become severe, though. I better head back. Okay. All right. I gotta be very careful not to step on that campfire, otherwise I could track fire throughout the whole house, and I haven't even crafted a fire whacker yet. So that could be awful. I'd lose everything I owned if that happened. Let's make a fire whacker. Well, I can go to sleep. I gotta move that bed. I almost woke up standing on the fire. That would have been so bad. Let's get the whole house back in mint condition. All right. All right, let's buff myself up a little bit. There we go. And I need to go get more wood. And stone. Oh. Yeah, we'll see. At least we have 2 toilets now. So if we both get the shits at the same time, like, we're good. Alright. We cut down a tree. That's enough wood for now. Let's go over here. I think there's a massive wall of stone. We could just start harvesting the boulders, but like, I don't know. I like them, environmentally speaking. Like, they're set pieces. Fuck it though. We're gonna ravage the earth. Gonna rape Mother Nature. Non-consensual Mother Nature harvesting. Yeah, once we have an iron pickaxe, things will be a lot better. And especially when we start putting those talent points into mining. All right. All right, we're gonna make a second furnace for more rapid smelting. And then we need to make the anvil bench also, so I can reshape the ingots that we're getting. We leveled up. All right, we have 1 talent point. We're gonna throw that into pickaxe melee damage. We gotta put down the anvil bench. All right, so let's grab some leather. I need iron nails to make the axe. Oh, there we go. Iron pickaxe and iron axe. And we're already putting points into mining, so we'll get better at it pretty quickly. Now we gotta make some of these copper nails. Oh. It wouldn't comply. All right. Well, we can go mining more now. What do I need to make those cupboards? We're gonna have to start making rope. All right. We need 8 rope each for the storage containers. So let's do like 24. Okay. We have enough leather and wood already. Let's go mining. How many thatch ramps can I carry in one stack, I wonder? Probably 20. All right, there we go. Let's go to a cave. I think we'll have a grace period before the next storm. It would only make sense since we just had one. I feel like I should just not collect the worm shit for now. Okay, we need some silica, at least. Well, if you want to level up fast, mining is a good way to do it. Not as good as killing 1,000 wolves, but... I have to build a ramp to get down there. I'm wondering how I'm gonna do that safely. Like, fall damage kills. Let's get this iron. Oh my god. Well, that's a start. I got cave sickness. Anyway, let's get out of here for now. I gotta go deposit. Kind of forgot about the whole cave sickness thing. Ah, yes, my humble box home. All right, let's make a pestle and mortar. Beautiful. So I can make epoxy out of crushed bone. I want to save that for later. Let's grab a drink. All right. We have barely any stamina for mining, but we'll make it work. By the way, I mean, there was an iron node over here, but I couldn't fully harvest it because it disappeared into the wall, so I'm hoping I'll find... I know it was right here. If I could find as much as 1 pixel where I can hit it, I might be able to finish it off, but... Fuck, doesn't look like it. No, it's gone. But as we put more points into those mining skills, that's gonna happen less and less. Alright, we have a really sloppy way in and out of here, but it'll work. Hell yeah! Look at that! They're just here, stuck. Beautiful. Oh, you pygmy lop. Or like dead me lop, motherfucker. Okay. Now that we have the ramp built, I think I'm gonna go get some fresh air, and then maybe we'll try to scour this lower part for whatever ores we can find. I don't want to keep the cave sickness. We have to make moves to get rid of it. Oh my. You're one of the deadies now. I gotta repair my weapons. Holy shit. There we go. Got it. What? What do you mean 9 minutes of cave sickness? Wow, that must have happened like right as I was leaving, eh? That's annoying. Okay, whatever. All right. Aluminium. We have more iron right here. It's not a very extensive cave. It's honestly kind of small, but... Okay, there we go. Increased pickaxe mining radius. And... Reduced physical damage from animals will be really useful, but I'm gonna get stamina recovery rate first. Yeah, now we're gonna lose less nodes in the walls. Like, we'll always be able to fully harvest them, more or less. Yeah. Especially when we put that last point into mining radius. Radius juice. I wonder if there's anything more to this cave. Like unseen mineral deposits that might be on the ceiling or something. Iron. Got it. Yeah, I think we can get out of here now. We'll leave those ramps there. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? When will you learn? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I might get over encumbered gathering this stuff. Well, I'm definitely getting over encumbered gathering this stuff. But whatever. We're not that over encumbered. I could probably get rid of like a couple of things here to start moving. That's less than 0.1 kilograms. That whole stack is 1 kilogram. We'd have to get rid of 10 meat to move. Yeah, that stuff really doesn't weigh too much. Almost. I can almost move. There we go. Fuck yeah, Jesper. Bone knives are the way and the truth, buddy. Really effective. All right. All right, let's spend some technology points here. Ranching station. We can start to get some mounts. Basic riding saddle. Fishing bench. Longbow. I want to start doing missions pretty soon as well. So let's build the orbital exchange interface. and this thing, the contact device. I think the contact device comes first, but we have enough supplies to build both anyway. All right.
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device.
Ugh, we gotta go deep in the biome for that.
Senatai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System. OES.
Oh,
Abandoning all your
yes.
planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. OES schematics should be available.
Oh,
if you
yes,
wanna build one.
schematics.
Good
That's
luck,
hilarious, dude.
Prospector.
Anyway, we're just gonna start, I guess, using wood as fuel. That in there. And with that, let's make a improvised shelter that I can put up anytime. I'll need more wood though. Oh, here we go. We got some. Yeah, so floor and roof, and I need 3 more walls. There we go. Yeah, it's important that I have a like a backup shelter. What time is it? 1:24 p.m. I don't know if I have time to do that mission, but I'll try. It's far though. It's like in the snow biome, kind of far away. I haven't even made a water skin yet. I don't think the animal's in a cave. No, he'd probably just around the biome. All right. I have an improvised shelter, but I might want to carry a campfire on me, as well as a bedroll, just in case. We don't know how long this will take. Yeah, it's probably like around the corner or something. It might even be in another biome, like in the swamp. I'm not sure. I don't think you can even get those hunting jobs in the null sector. Yeah, that might honestly be in another biome, like the mirroring biome. Well, you know what? I'm probably just Oh, that job is far. If I want to get like free good equipment, I have to do the repair the base ones. I'm pretty sure that's on the other side of this big ass fucking mountain, so we're not doing that. We're gonna cancel that job. I mean, I could try to go into the swamp, but the entrance could be quite far. I don't know. I do need to try to find, like, a creature to tame, so... Wouldn't be the stupidest idea to take a look around. At least we're leveling up. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna cancel that fucking job. We'll have to wait like 5 minutes to get another. Besides, I could do more mining in the meantime. Yeah, but can you even get hunt the creature missions in caves? Like, is that an update that you're aware of that's happened? Because last time I played, you couldn't get hunts that went into caves. Like, it didn't happen. All right, we gotta wait 10 minutes before we can get another job. Let's go to this cave over here. Well, I mean, most likely what it did is it simply spawned it in the swamp biome over here or something. Yeah, this sucks. The placement of the structure. These devs are amateurs. They are definitely very amateur at what they do. A lot of things just they don't really. There's no intuition, right? There's no intuitive features where you're like, oh, thank God I can do this. You can't even like rotate this, not unless you're attaching it to something. All right. Let's spend that talent point. We'll have a larger mining radius. I'm gonna have to find a way to place down this ramp. Like, without invoking too much ire from the worms. Or... I can safely get down here. Alright. Now I can build a way up. That'll do. Let's try not to get cave sickness this time. Okay. Now, I don't know how far this cave... Doesn't look like it extends too far, honestly. I was thinking I might, like, build a storage chest here. Maybe I'll still do that. Just fill it with some shit. Well, I'd sooner believe, Jesper, that it was a glitch or something. Oh, Steve, with this game, Steven, I don't really respect any of the updates that these devs do. They leave way too much shit broken and unintuitive. The only thing that I appreciate, as far as the updates that this game has had for the past 6 months, is the ability to hunt down bosses and get a new type of currency that gets you end game equipment. But other than that, I feel like these devs are kind of flop. Yeah, they flop hard. They're like Studio Wildcard. Alright, now we're gonna craft a storage chest. I just need some fiber. Now let's temporarily drop that right here. Still can't move. Drop that too. Being able to pause the game as a single player is really nice, yeah. It was... I couldn't believe how long it took for that. Credit where it's due, I suppose. Yeah, like a few of the problems that I have for specific examples. All right, I feel like I can't make a claim like this without giving specific examples. Let's say you're in a cave and you want to place down a ramp. You can't rotate it, not until you already have a ramp down, right? Which makes it kind of hard sometimes to set up your first ramp if you have to go down into a lower area. You have to take the risk of jumping down, and it might be too deep to know what's down there. Second thing, there's a glitch with toggle sprint where if you're riding on an animal like a moa or the horse, if you run out of stamina, it won't untoggle your sprint. So you'll keep walking forward with empty stamina and it doesn't automatically detoggle it, right? That's a huge problem. I hate it. So basically your only option is to press shift before your stamina runs out so that you start getting it back. But if you don't press shift, it'll bottom out. And not only will you not get any stamina regeneration, but if you press shift after you're out of stamina, it won't let you disable the toggle sprint. Like you have to stand still to regenerate your stamina, right? And if you try to turn off toggle sprint after your mount has already run out of stamina, then it just won't work. You'll still stay locked in sprint. Another thing I really don't like is that the animals, they flat out can't jump out of rivers, right? Like your player character, you actually you jump and springboard out of the water very often, and it helps you to get out of rivers. Your mounts can't do that. And the jump strength of the mounts is so weak that you typically can't even jump over a river, right? The only option you're left with is getting off your mount, putting down a stone foundation, and crossing, and leaving that stone foundation there as a bridge. There's a bunch of other things that I've forgotten because it's been so long since I played, but I feel like the Icarus devs are retarded in a sense where they think that the players want a new gun every week, and they neglect all of the quality of life fixes that they should be committing to, and they neglect all of the bug fixes that they should be committing to. I'm just dreading when I get my first mount and I see the first frame drops, right? Like when you're running on a mount and you keep getting the frame skipping, I'm dreading that. We know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna ride my first horse or my first moa and I'm just gonna start getting a choppy frame rate because it sucks, man. This is one of those games where the coding under the hood is really, really bad, but they expect you to use DLSS frame generation to make up for their shitty development, right? And I'm not whenever I bully somebody, it's typically because I'm resenting the stupidity that they allow themselves to exhibit, right? So it's I'm not picking on a little guy here when I shit on these devs. I feel like they make themselves bullyable by being shitty at their job. If you're going to do something, do it right. Otherwise, don't do it at all and let somebody better do it for you. So I always hated Studio Wildcard, right? Because Ark had all the potential in the world to be an extraordinary game. But in Ark, for example, I'll give you another example. The Manta in Ark, I tamed a level 150 Manta once. I was so proud of myself. I passively tamed it wearing the ghillie suit, and it was level 220, right? Because I got a perfect tame on a 150. So I rode it home. I put the saddle on it. I was excited. I was going to explore the sea, right? With my bullet-fast Manta. And then 5 minutes after I got home, I saw my Manta dead because it beached itself and killed itself. And then wouldn't you know it, that was several years ago in Ark Survival Evolved. And 5 years before that, I was seeing people complaining about the exact same thing. And what's really funny is that other people have reported the same thing happening to them in Ark Survival Ascended. So Studio Wildcard has left a glitch in the game that kills aquatic mounts for 10 years. And from the first game to the second game, they have never bothered to fix it. I literally feel like Studio Wildcard should be criminally charged for negligence or just ineptitude, incompetence, right? Like, I feel like they should they should fire the entire dev team and just replace it. Like, just done, right? Oh, that's a good idea, Jesper. That's a good idea. Putting down a floor first so that you can put the ramp after. All right, let's go back to that cave and let's keep on gathering resources while we wait the 10 minutes required to get a new job on the mission board. Gotta deposit. At least now we can deposit. Yeah, I like that. Let's go get some fresh air for a second, make sure I don't get cave sickness. And I'm gonna grab some of this oxite, we need more. We leveled up. Okay. I know I probably seem harsh with my takes, but I'm very draconian about it. I feel like the whole point to video games is supposed to be enjoyment, fulfillment, satisfaction, but when you tame something and take it home and then it dies because it drowned itself, and then you leave that in the game for 10 years, that is not conducive to enjoyment, fulfillment, or satisfaction. That's just really fucking annoying. That's like if you took your car to the mechanic to have it fixed, and then the same thing broke again a week later that you took it in to get it fixed for, you know? Yeah, so you fully get it, Steven. You fully get it. Beached it. You called it, right? Like, you called it. Yeah. I have, what can we say, buddy? We are high standard folk in a low standard gaming industry. It is what it is. Yeah, those mining upgrades make a huge difference. The mining damage and the radius increase are just incredible upgrades to get early on. I will admit, though, I have aggressively high standards for gaming. All right, let's go. Let's get some fresh air. I'm not really sure, Steven. I haven't wanted to do it only because I find the lava biome to be a very depressing place. It's always very hazy there, you know? Alright, let's just grab as much as we can hold. I'm not really too worried about how slow I'll be, because we still move at a good enough speed to at least just get home. And I'll bet that we can get a new job now. We have a ton of new minerals that we can melt down. gonna leave that there. I'm gonna stop sprinting around 25% of my stamina, so that we have something left for combat if it comes to that. Yeah, there's such a tiny amount of wood in the lava biome. I'm pretty sure there's just like those bushes that you can grab, right? Where they give you like a few wood at a time. Okay, we brought a shitload of resources home. Okay, we'll get started on melting all of that down. Let's fill this oxide dissolver up. And let's get some sleep. Okay, let's spend our points. Solo points gonna go into stamina regeneration. I'm pretty much content with the pickaxe upgrades that we got. Now we're gonna go into this. Increased repair hammer speed. Yeah. Reducing that repair action hold time is pretty useful. Okay, simple quests. Scan. That's kind of hard. Hey, well, it can be. Let's take another crazed creature and see where it's... Oh, that's close. That's real close. That's way better. Okay. We have water. I'm gonna swap out my air bladder for a full one. All right. Now, there is one thing I need to account for. Durability. If both of my bone knives broke while I was fighting that creature, it could present quite a problem. So I'm just gonna make an extra iron knife here. I need iron ingot, leather, and wood. There we go. Gotta, hang on, I have a little grease on my mouse, okay. It could just be this biome. I noticed this biome with all the hazy effects, I get more stuttering in here. Like a lot more stuttering in here. I need berry seeds. God damn. I'm not even getting any berry seeds. What's up with that? Weird. Okay. All right, we'll be there very shortly. If it's a wolf, I can kind of kill it on a safe spot, but it's going to be risky to start the fight. And it'll depend on what boulders are near the fight. If it's a bear, I can fight it in an open field. We're right in front of the fucking thing. Great, and now there's a storm. But that is exactly why you always bring a house on in your inventory. There. We'll be sitting here waiting for a little while, but we can keep the place together. Maybe I can spend some blueprint points. I don't know, there's not much more that I want. Lantern. Oh yes, definitely want the lantern. There we go. Hello, old fart. Welcome. Same to you, Anthony. Welcome, buddy. We're having a good day. We're surviving, thriving, doing good. We're about to hunt a crazed creature. Hopefully it's not too tough. All right, that's it. Okay, it's an alpha wolf, which definitely complicates this a little bit. Hang on. Tech tree. I don't really have any tech points. The only way I can do this is if I can lure him to a place where I can safe spot him up high. Crafting. Arrows. Where's the arrows? Right here. Stick and stone may break my bone. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll try. Oh, come on. There we go. Is it cheesy? Yep. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yep. Polar bear cub. Fuck that. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Come on, sit still. I mean, that's what happens when you balance your fucking bosses around multiplayer and not single player, right? It's like if I was playing Valheim, it's the same sort of shit. It's cheese or die. God damn it, come on, come over here. Like, do something other than that, whatever the fuck you're doing right there. Like, give me your head. Give me head. Yeah, can you imagine if I tried to fight this thing like in just straight up? No fucking shot, right? No way. Jesus Christ. I wish I could see his health bar, but I'm not there yet. Victory. I wasn't even worried about it. I was for a second. Yeah, I don't know where those cubs came from. I got no clue. I can't even... Okay, I can harvest them with the iron knife. I mean, granted, yes, if you repeatedly headshot this carcass, you could beat it. I've done it before, like I've fought it straight up and killed it, but this early in the game, it's a huge ass gamble. What's our reward? Huh. That's a lot of stuff. I kind of want the health recovery tonic, but let's go with this. Settlement assistance. And... oh shit, I just ate raw meat. At least it didn't hurt. Let's get rid of that. And these. Like that. Level up. Okay. Let's get increased inventory weight capacity. At least I made my first little bit of money, right? Right on, Anthony, right on. Happy boy. Okay, we have 20 Arctic pelts. You know what that might be, Jesper? Maybe that place is where the crazed creature was. Maybe there was a polar bear there, but the map marker was inaccurate. I don't know. I've given up trying to figure out this game. I kind of like Icarus. Like, it's got a lot of good going for it, but like the same way that Ark Survival Evolved does. In the end, it's a betrayed IP, and the devs are terrible. It's like Ark's retarded stepbrother. Wow, it's the glitch, actually. That glitch just happened. I'm pressing, look at this, watch. I run out of stamina, and then I keep walking, and I'm still locked in toggle sprint, see? And if I press shift, it doesn't take me out of toggle sprint. I now can no longer fix this unless I stand still, and then move, right? Like, it's so weird. It's so fucking weird, man. These guys are retards. Okay, yeah, toggle sprint can kind of fuck you in the ass sometimes. Holy shit. Nope. Let's get the hell out of there. I'm worried about the state of my house, of course. But we'll just lay low in here for a minute. Let's destroy the wood. 6 meat. Still have a little bit of inventory space left. That storm is almost over, but not quite. I don't suppose I could find a pet around here. It's like some animal to take home. Like, does this Icarus have a baby? This Thomas Aquinas over here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't really see any tameable animals. Oh wait, over there, there's a moa. Okay, it looks like we found our first pet. More or less. Get wrecked. All right, you are mine now. Let us go. The storm is close enough to being over that I'm not worried about it. Let's just cut down this tree right here. Got a little bit more wood. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's how it works. That's the animal kingdom, old fart. You murder mama and you become dad. Really? Really? For fuck's sake. All right, whatever. He yeeted straight for the moa, too. You could tell that he was gravitating toward him. I couldn't even take the aggro. Not even after stabbing him in the head did I take the aggro. It's annoying as fuck. Alright. Oh, fuck. Well, that sucks. Donkey balls. We now have to replace our furnaces. That's a lot of stone to just piss away like that. All right. All right. Oh, and the anvil too. Lovely. Glorious. Okay. All right, stringy meat, raw meat. Oh. At least we have really good mining ability now. We'll be able to quickly replace the stone and other shit that was lost. Damn shame that we lost that fucking pet, though. I wanted that Moa. Like, we need something to ride. Maybe I'll just go get another. But, I mean, what if I fucking go get another and then we come back and base is getting destroyed again? I need to upgrade my house. I do have the masonry bench now, and I could unlock stone structures. It would be a lot safer to leave base if it was made of stone. Oh, Jesper, our base was getting damaged while I was gone. Like, the storm was destroying our house while I was away. Yeah, let's work on a stone house then. At the very least. Yeah, it destroyed 2 of our smelting furnaces and our anvil. We lost some good stuff, but I mean, we can rebuild it. It's just, you know, we did lose stuff. Ugh, our storage situation's becoming a little untenable. You know what? Perfect solution for that. We make a couple of these.
Hi, Zuzi.
Hi.
Hey, sweetie pie.
All right. It doesn't matter where we put these for now. We'll clean it up and make it look better later. For now, we just need a place to dump more shit. It's literally just a shit dump method. All right. Let's go get more stone at this point. Thanks to those points that we put into mining perks, you know, it'll be relatively, like, it'll be pretty fast. If we're being honest, it's gonna be quite quick. God, how much of this stone node is just under the ground, eh? Look at that. Look at the health bar remaining on that. And we can't even get it. Like, why would they do that, right? What they need to do is put this entire stone boulder above ground so that you can dig into it and make a dugout stone base if you want. But like I told you, they're retards. They don't think like a normal person thinks. 1 + 1 is non-binary to these devs. All right. Well, that amount of stone just about replaces the 2 furnaces that we lost. But before we craft those furnaces, we're going to want to upgrade the base to stone. Tech tree. Tier 2. When do we get the cement mixer? Cement mixer. Well, that's at level 20. Technically, like if I wanted to go there, we could. I would need silica, tree sap, and stone. And if I do concrete buildables, I'm pretty sure they're completely weather resistant, like they can't be destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. It is possible to get like a tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a tier 5 storm. Yeah, if we want our base to be impervious to weather events, we need the concrete. So let's just keep on collecting more stone. Yeah, exactly. Voxel. Voxel world. Although I feel like that's way beyond these devs' pay grade. The best they can do is add a new assault rifle every week. Alright, 3 of those chests are now empty. Hunt or crazed creature. This is an easy one, apparently. It's not that far. It's in the same biome. Let's just go do it. Yeah, so if we have a concrete base, it'll be immune to all storms. If they do only go up to tier 6. Oh my god. That's the crazed creature? A fucking mammoth? Are you kidding me? That's an easy crazed creature? A mammoth. Oh, what are we even doing here? Okay. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this without dying. Like, that's absurd to me. How the fuck you gonna make me fight a mammoth and call it an easy job? There's no fucking way. The one thing I'm grateful for, the one thing is that for some reason, a lot of people really like this game. So I've made my money back for it already. Like, it was expensive as fuck to buy this game, but I did make all that money back. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, I'm outside of its allowable range. I have to move. God. That's 2 fights now that we've had to just royally cheese. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking... Oh my god. I'm not gonna fight a mammoth just like straight up, you know? If I had a shitload of arrows, I could bring it down, but I'm not gonna do it like that. I got a life to live. Like, I want this done before next month, you know what I mean? If I can get a couple more sprees like that, we might actually do it, but... Wow. That's amazing. I'm gonna take it. And now it's healing because we left the bounds. You'd be surprised how frequently that actually happens. Holy shit, dude. That was ridiculous. All right, we'll try to harvest his body. We'll see if I can. But my iron knife is broken. If I sleep, the body's probably gonna despawn. That's why I'm trying not to sleep. I want to make this, repair my knife, and go for it. See if we can get the tusks. Like, we kind of need them. That's a lot of bone powder for epoxy, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure this knife is a tier 2. I hope so. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I'm feeling like 7 days to die wouldn't be a bad idea. This game is weird, dude. Like, it's got Ark Survival Evolved levels of, like, cheese is necessary for every situation, you know? All right. I can only carry one tusk at a time, but we'll take them back. All right, 400. That's fucking crazy. All right, let's go get the other one. I'm gonna try to just look at it differently, though. Yes, I'm cheesing these fights, but it's also possible to die. So as long as my cheese is greater than the threat that I'm facing and I win, then it's fine. If I could spend years standing on 2 frames in 7 days to die, then I can deal with standing on a ramp to kill a mammoth. These 2 cheeses are created equal. They might be fun to watch, but I don't know, old fart. I'm just waiting for Undead Legacy to come out. What's with the polar bear cubs? Jesus. Look at all that. Fucking unreal. Guys, am I crazy or is this a way more than 400? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just got 800 crushed bone when I was only supposed to get 400. Which means that I'm actually getting 200, Jesper. I'm getting 200 epoxy for that. I told you, man, these devs are, like, beyond incompetence. They are, they're bad at their jobs, like, straight up. I don't want to make a longbow. Crafted at the anvil bench. Hang on, let me look it up. Mammoth Tusk 800 Bone Dust. That's what it's called, is bone dust, right? Crushed bone. Yeah, this person said the same thing right here 6 days ago. For some reason, it says 400, but I guess 800. That's weird. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna complain, because that's a shitload of epoxy that we now no longer need to get. Let's get a drink and go to sleep. All right. We got a good amount of extra food available. Let's grab a new job. Hidden cache. Thank you. Those ones are my favorite. Well, no. There's another one where you repair a house. Those are my favorite, but these ones are close. The main reason why I like them is because they don't break my immersion, and I'm allowed to go get a reward without having to save spot some ridiculous creature that I have no business fighting in the early game. You know what I mean? Don't look exactly, Fart. Exactly. Don't look a gift tusk in the mouth. $100 all week. Jesus Christ. You're gonna be like a baked turkey when you're done. All right, let's deposit the shovel. That's a very niche tool and we don't really need it. And the fire whacker. All right, one more level up, I think. No, two more, and I can start to make what do you call it? I can start to make concrete. We're seeing a ton of polar bear cubs. I mean, it's way better than seeing actual polar bears. Because I'd imagine those would kill me pretty easy. So look at that, we found it already and the job is done. Yeah, they need to patch toggle sprint. It's the most broken thing ever. I can't believe it is what it is still. Have I ever heard of, have I played Starfield? No, I have not. I'm just gonna guess here. I'm gonna take a guess. Is it like No Man's Sky? I've had some playthroughs of No Man's Sky, but I'm not one of those streamers who makes it look fun. I get bored in No Man's Sky pretty easily. Like basically I'll make a shitload of money, I'll buy a ship, I'll get my freighter, and maybe I'll upgrade my, you know, I'll get a bunch of upgrades, but then I just fizzle out and I feel like there's nothing else to do. Here we go. This is my favorite job type ever. Except I have to collect a portable beacon from pretty far away. I'm not gonna like leaving the base. If there's a storm, we basically have to go back. I don't want my entire base to get fucked because I was out of town, so to speak. You know what I mean? All right. I got a new air bladder. We have water in the canteen, and we have plenty of food. Let's go. I heard about that, Pan. In fact, I heard last time I heard about that game, I heard it was a laughing stock because there was literally planets where you could go to them and there was nothing there. And they were like, but it's realistic though. It's like real space, you know? You can land on the rock, look at the rock, and then leave. Alright, we got the portable beacon. Where's the objective itself? Near the entrance to the biome. We're gonna load up on stone before we head back home. Well, it makes sense from a realism perspective, but from a gameplay perspective, it's just weird. It's just weird, you know? I mean, in No Man's Sky, even the dead planets at least have, like, ferrous iron and stuff. Alright, there we go. 0.3. We have to get rid of 2 stone. Now we can go back. Yeah, I've never been a Howard groupie. Like I played Skyrim a lot when I was younger, but like you guys know me. The first thing I tried to do was play it on legendary difficulty. And ironically, I found a way to beat it on legendary. Like we're talking permadeath, but in order to do it, I actually had to go through the game. I had to turtle up at first and train my alchemy, smithing, enchanting, conjuration, and other skills to like 100. And then I ended up so powerful that everything went from being way too fucking hard to way too fucking easy, and I was bored before I even finished my first quest line. Like, you know, they did the faux pas, the ultimate faux pas of defining their difficulties with bullet sponges, so to speak. Just making the enemies absurdly tanky and reducing the damage you deal. Yeah, if I didn't like No Man's Sky, I don't think I'd like Starfield. They sound very similar. I mean, I like No Man's Sky for what it is, but my playthroughs are always really short, and they never really seem to go anywhere. There's not enough to, like, keep me interested. It feels like big as an ocean, but deep as a puddle. Like, there's a lot to it. It's just you hit bedrock really quickly. It's underneath like an inch of sand. Okay. All right, this mission is my favorite. This is gonna be really easy, really quick. As long as I don't get a crazy ass storm. In fact, let's leave him there for now and let's get started on this job. These missions are why I like to increase my hammer speed. You always get dope-ass fucking rewards from these. You'll get like a chest with really amazing rewards. We're talking like titanium tools and shit. At least, as long as they didn't nerf it. Okay, the job is done. Now I just place this beacon. Hello, Sinonicon. It's pretty fucking cold. How are you doing today? All right, let's grab all the shit here that we want. Look at that. Steel hammer, steel pickaxe, just like that. So we're gonna destroy the iron one. Take the steel. Destroy the iron hammer. Take the steel. Like, that's fucking amazing. And then I pretty much just destroy the house. And that as long as you destroy the house, it'll generate a new house every time. And therefore, it'll generate new chests with loot every time. But if you allow too many of these buildings to, like, build up, you'll eventually get to a point where it starts reusing them, but it won't regenerate the chests and give you new loot. Everything's crumbling, right? Yeah, let's go get our reward. Decoration bench, dried white meat, salt, no. All right, let's take this, I guess. The farming assistance, I don't know. None of these really scream take me, but we'll take the medium wood hedgehogs here. Oh yeah, need that. All right, let's get out of here. We gathered all of it. I need to make sure that I deposit that portable beacon. All right. All right. Let's grab a new job. We're doing a decent job of collecting money. Oh, shit. Isn't there a way that you can, like, check your shit here? Yeah, check how much money you have. So that backpack is 75 Ren. We don't have enough yet. And there's a mass dampener module that we want. And then the Enviro suit as well. We still have a ways to go. That's alright, Jesper. We can find our base easily enough. Hidden cache. Alright, let's go over there and get it. I'm hoping to get a mount soon. It really sucks that the MOA that we found was unceremoniously murdered by a fucking jaguar 2 seconds after we got it. It's kind of chun. Alright, level up. Talents. We're gonna need 4 more points in this tree. In order to get dense packing 2. You know what? Yeah, I don't know. We might keep that, but I might also just respecialize that point out and spend it somewhere else. We'll see. I'll take a closer look after, once we're done this job. One more level and I can unlock concrete and make a base that's gonna last. Look at that, done already. I feel like if you just spawned in and you're a freshie, it shouldn't even give you the crazed creature missions. Like, can you defeat a bear by sidestepping it? Yes, but it's just, it's so immersion breaking. Before you fight something like that, you should have like a shotgun and crazy ass armor or really powerful melee weapons, you know? Yeah, maybe we'll find another MOA, old fart. All right, let's begin. Oh, right. Let's begin making more tree sap. We'll need a bunch of it. We'll just use the sticks because they're plentiful and abundant. And then we'll use 1 stack of wood. We'll need it for the concrete soon. Let's grab another job. Scan or hunt? What does the hunt make us hunt? Snow rabbit. That's honestly pretty fucking hard, actually. But I mean, we'll see where the zone is. Down there by our pod, apparently there's like a dense cluster, but we're just gonna cancel that job. Not all jobs are created equal. Some of them are just a waste of your time. Way too much work, not enough reward. Yeah, let's kill shit and try to level up some more. Maybe I could even mine some more stone, that sort of thing. We got a storm coming, it's a tier 4. The wolves are plentiful and easy to see. We found a few mines so far, old fart. We've peeked our nose in them and gotten a starter amount of copper and iron, but unfortunately, so far, no dice on an exotics node. All right, we're almost leveled up. Anyway, this storm is about to get a lot worse, so let's head home. Oh shit, close that fucking door. Jesus. Yeah, you can't neglect closing your door. It'll fucking destroy everything if you don't. I better not wander too far from my base or we're fucked. We have 400 epoxy because of that fucking mammoth. I suppose I should be grateful that we got that ridiculous job to kill a mammoth on top of a couple of frames. Only repairing the 760s. The worst of the storm is almost over. Where's a predator? I'm so close to that cement mixer I can fucking taste it. We have just over 3 minutes before I can get a new task. That's enough time to level up and get my bearings straight for crafting the cement mixer. Yeah, we will need silica, that's true. For the cement, right? Alright, let's go get some silica. And we'll go this way so that we might encounter predators on the way. Good idea, old fart. God, it makes such a huge difference when you put those points into mining. Like, honestly, 6 points. 6 points in mining, and it's a completely different experience. I'm fucking melting those nodes in 6 swings. Okay, we got Predator over here. There it is. Level 20. All right. I could improve my yield for mining stone. We're okay. No, it's all right. I'm gonna work my way down to here. Hammer time 2. I want that. I really want that. Put a point there. I guess I'll have to put 2, and then, yeah. Now I can work my way down there. At least now our hammers have a little extra durability. Solo point. Right here. Less water, food, and oxygen consumption. All right, let's see here. Tier 3. Machining bench. Cement mixer. Concrete buildables. Concrete base building set. I'm not going to bother unlocking much else other than that. I pretty much just want to get started with that stuff for now. So this requires a bunch of stuff. Let's make 24 rope. Can get a new job now. Perfect, right here. Lost. That's what I want. Best job ever. From that pod, I'll get another free beacon, portable beacon. Epoxy, iron, iron nails. Stone, wood. All right, we have the machining bench now. Reapply some buffs. Let's just empty this whole thing out, because we're replacing it now. Yeah, you no longer need the crafting bench once you have the machining bench instead. All right. Now, I need a cement mixer that's 8 rope, 20 iron, 50 refined wood. There we go. Beautiful. Now we got to make a shitload of concrete mix. So stone, silica, and tree sap. We can make 53 for now. Let's go do this job. It is getting late. I'll have to be like a little quick. You know what's funny, ramen for breakfast? I actually, in essence, I beat this already. In attempt 2, I didn't even die. Yeah, we made it all the way to the null sector, and I got bored of the game and stopped playing. Tier 2 storm here. I don't think I need to worry about a tier 2. The job is back near my pod, so let's get over there. Right, we're gonna need steel rebar. Indeed. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, bone knives, not the best. We're gonna want to make a concrete furnace. I'm gonna need that portable beacon for the job. Steel screw and steel rebar just requires steel. Hang on. Okay, so I can make steel in a stone furnace. I don't necessarily need to make the concrete one yet. Got some sleep. Okay, we have a lot of charcoal saved up. We could get more on the way to the job. Yeah, Yeah, we're gonna have to get some iron ingot. Anyway, let's go. Caves all over. All right, see you later, Jesper. Take care for now, buddy. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll get the concrete furnace soon. We just don't need it yet. Other priorities. I want to make my base upgraded so that we can leave it without worrying about a storm destroying it. Once we have a concrete base, the world is ours. We can do whatever we want. Here we go. Simple job site. Let's get the portable beacon ready. All right. Uh, 33 flint arrows and an anti-parasitic tonic. Not the best reward, but it's a reward, I guess. Let's grab that portable beacon. Tier 5, huh? They're finally going there. I just hope they fix some of the long-standing issues before they get too crazy with the new stuff. All right. This base has been cleaned up. Let's grab our reward. The fuck was that? Oh, I guess he died to fall damage. That's funny shit. Hey. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get moving. Oh shit, our reward is up there, huh? That's why you always have to carry ramps on you. Just be fucking careful. Die to fall damage real easy if you fall from a height like this. Crossbow and iron bolts. I'll take that. Done. Bandage. Let's get rid of the longbow and equip that crossbow in its place. Now we can grab all these. Okay, not bad. I don't need the flint arrows. All right, we have to go home and deposit. Unfortunately, we found a lot of stuff. But then we'll look for more iron so we can make steel bloom for the concrete structures. A lot of caves in the area. Alright, let's deposit this portable beacon just in case I get another job of the same type. If you already have a portable beacon, it won't give you another one. I want to make sure I get another one. Okay. I might unlock the ability to turn leather into rope. Okay. Yeah, another one. Alright, I have 90 Ren so far. Just doing these little shit jobs. That's pretty far out there. You know what? Let's take a little detour and do the iron instead. We'll go back to that cave over here. Here we are. Alright, let's see how much iron is in here. Hopefully there even is some. It seems an extensive cave. Level up. Yeah, let's learn how to turn leather into rope. I mean, we just have so much leather. We gotta use it for something, right? And let's seek out one more iron node. Huh, that goes even deeper. Oh, we're not done here in this cave yet. Let's leave. Right, I can get titanium now. Ever since we got the steel pickaxe from that lost quest. That's why I like those lost quests. We've gotten a crossbow, a steel pickaxe, a steel hammer, like... The loot's good. Anyway, I don't see any more iron here for now. Let's go. Before I get cave sickness. We did all right. That's a good amount of steel. All right. So I need to craft steel bloom. I need to craft steel Orlando bloom. $28. It isn't much, but it's something. It's a start. Let's go retrieve this drop from the Xenotipod. I'll try to get another Moa baby out there, or like the horse or whatever. We need him out. It's taken so long. We had one early on, but then some bitch ass jaguar fucking ran up and completely ignored me and just killed the Moa. It was fucking annoying. You guys remember that weird Jaguar commercial? With the drag queens and the trannies and all that? Remember when Jaguar became Fagwar? That was not good for business, bro. I'm just saying, as an objective observer, that was not good for them. Okay, are there any Moas or Akuses nearby? This one was moderately far. It's gonna send me back the way I fucking came. Probably. For the actual job itself. They should let you put down, like, a device that makes Xenotipods land where you want them to land. Like a Xenotipod beacon or something. Yeah, and look at that. They literally could have dropped it right outside my base, and instead they make me run all the way out here so I can just run all the way back. Craziness. Absolute fucking insanity. I don't see anything I could mount up on. Damn straight, old fart. Damn straight. Yeah, I don't see any mountable creatures. I love how we live in the Arctic, but we just can't see an Arctic moa. Apparently, you can only find them at the other snow biome, which I think is stupid. Like, are they snow moas or not? Right? You should be able to find them anywhere that there's fucking snow. All right. All right, now let's transfer the steel bloom into the forge where it needs to be, along with some fuel. Okay. It looks like that one is on top of the hill. I'll have to ramp up there. Okay. Let's make 10 thatch ramps. Wow. Okay. Now, I think it might be overkill to dismantle the entire building, right? It might be possible for me to make those chests respawn just by picking up and destroying the chests and maybe also destroying the floor underneath them. That Drac literally fell through the terrain. That was fucking weird. What the hell? Bro, I got fucking robbed. There's nothing in here. It's fucking shitty. All right. Let's just collect these furnishings and scrap them. And we'll leave the rest here in the hopes that it'll generate anew next time. Wow, this whole bit of terrain is... Oh, okay. Thank God. I was gonna say, did they all fall through the ground? We're good. Alright, the iron ore would get us more steel bloom. I think I'm gonna take that. And then we can swap this with our steel hammer and then scrap that one for 3 steel ingots. Okay. Let's go. I feel robbed. We didn't even get any sort of, like, reward in the chests, right? But we have 3 portable beacons now. Like, if you just keep on doing these jobs, you'll keep on farming free portable beacons for marking resources later. It's my favorite exploit in the game. Alright, deposit that. We have a lot of steel now. We could get started on crafting the rebar and shit. Put the iron in here. I'm gonna grab some coal. Let's throw it in there. All right, so I need 9 floors, a whole bunch of walls. I actually need 18 floors, which is 180 rebar. God damn, yeah, we need a lot more shit, honestly. The screws are easy. I can pretty much make 2 batches of screws and we're done for life, but... So if I need 18 concrete floors, then we're gonna want 180 rebar. And that's only for the fucking floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12... So we need 120 more steel rebar. All right. So we have enough steel rebar and screws for everything. We just need enough concrete mix. We can craft all the walls right now, but the ceiling will have to happen after. Actually, the walls might be all we need. When I think about it, like, the ceiling doesn't really seem to break, you know, because it has the pillars underneath holding it. Yeah, we might be okay, honestly. Let's just put that in there. Same with the screws. And make 12 walls. It'll take a while. 1 minute and 27 seconds. Okay, really won't take too long. Let's grab one of our little air sacs here. Okay, we'll do that collection job. It's relatively far. I really want a pet. Once we have our base, like, built and fortified, it's no problem. All right, well, we have a storm starting now. So it'll be a great opportunity to test this out. All of our walls are now made of concrete. The door's not, but the walls are. And the ceilings remain wood, but they're also held up by a pillar, so I mean, that might be okay. Let's get started on crafting some rope out of the leather. We'll have to do it in our own inventory, I think. The fuck? I don't get it. Didn't I spend that point here? Unlocks the blueprint. Okay, so I just have to put a point here. Tier 1. All right, 100 rope coming in, albeit relatively slowly. The base seems fine. Maybe we can finally leave. We have our little concrete hut. It really didn't take that long. Not for the bare bones of it. Yeah, let's go try to tame something. Wow. All right, let's seek out a mount. Something, anything. It's getting late, but we still have daylight enough for this. I just hope it doesn't get fucking killed right away the moment we try to take it, like last time. There's a concrete shape that you can use as an emergency shelter. What shape is that? Alright, come on, give me a tame. I just need any creature that I can ride. Like, I'll literally take anything. I don't care what it is. That Icarus doesn't have a child beside it. I wish there was just, you could click on it to use the item. Why do you have to right click every time? That's lazy. This game plays like a pianist with palsy. I'm gonna collect the coal for Steel Bloom. Okay, we have a MOA. There's no guarantee that I can keep it alive. But we can try. If we can get it in our house, then it's fine. It'll be okay. Yeah, here. We need to get that repair tool time thing. Increased inventory weight capacity. Thank you. We have 66 rope already, and we managed to get rid of some of that accumulated leather. Concrete foundations are hollow on the inside. Okay, so you look down and you lift up the elevation of the foundation and you can like sit inside of it. Oh, that's fucking weird. That is so weird. It's useful. It's just weird. Not today. This is my MOA. You guys leave it the fuck alone. What the fuck? A stump there? Interesting. I didn't know you could find stumps in the snow biome. We'll get it later. We've almost gotten the MOA home. I'm gonna name you Jason, because he is Jason and he is my MOA. MOA, 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 yeah. All right, plenty of steel. Now, we need to make that little fucking animal table. The ranching station. We need cool ranch dressing. Yeah, I'm okay with it, old fart, because honestly, this whole game seems to be like a trial by cheese, you know what I mean? It wants to be cheesing. It begs for you to cheese it. Alright, let's make an animal bed. We need fur and thatch. Hey Moa, are you gonna step in the fire if I turn it on? Can you like come over here for a sec? Yeah, right there. You stay there. Bro, he literally tried to walk into the fire. Oh, good thing I'm Jack be nimble, Jack be swift, you know what I mean? Okay. Fiber and fur. You know what I don't get? Why are there so many fucking furries in this day and age? I gotta ask, what the fuck are they putting in cereal to make people want to fuck their dog? Alright, let's pick up the campfire. And then we'll start taming this thing. We can put the bed down, we can feed it. I am gonna want to cook more meat, but we can cook it outside. Okay, we can feed him some of this. Put the bed down right here. It's in a temperature that it doesn't like. Okay, there you go. You got a bed right in the middle of the house. You get cozy. Get cozy. Now, how do we warm him up without putting down something that he's literally gonna, like, step on and catch fire with? I don't know. I don't know how to warm him up without, like, killing him. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm feeling warm and cozy. It's just him who's not. A wood burner. Good idea. Okay. Thank you. Like, I want to be able to warm him up without, like, incinerating him. You know what I mean? Okay. That's expensive, though. Holy shit, is that ever expensive? You know what? If he's gonna tame anyway, I might not even bother. He's taming just really slowly. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it as is. All right. We just got to make sure he stays in here. Okay. My weapons are almost broken. We're gonna go do that quest while we wait for him to tame up a little bit. Will the forge warm him up? I'll try to turn the forge on. It's just I also don't think I have any ore. No, I'll get the job done. He already got 3% tamed while we were even like still there, so probably like 6% now or more. Yeah, he's fucking 10%. We're good. We're good. He'll grow up stronger because he grew up freezing, you know what I mean? Nothing to it. Nothing to it, buddy. We'll see if there's like a new cave here. I kind of want to check out that cave again because we saw another thing that we could mine through and it might lead us to exotics. Exotica, as they say in Czech. Wow, this is a shallow ass fucking cave. Okay. That'll do. I think I finished that node. Not that one. Yeah, they gotta stop putting ores in fucking walls. Or they have to make it so you don't get a bonus in experience and resource for finishing the node. Because sometimes you just can't finish the fucking node. It's retarded. What are they thinking? Just making us feel robbed all the time. Alright. Let's continue to the job site. We loaded up on a shitload of iron and a little bit of copper. I thought about doing that, maybe putting a campfire on top of a concrete, like, floor, above the base type thing. Alright, we gotta find these bodies. I need 4. 1. Getting a lot fucking colder over here. that a polar bear? No, that's a polar bear baby. Now, we have the campfire on us, don't we? No, I put it outside the house. I was gonna say it might come in handy now, given that I'm getting really cold. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Alright. Well, there's no safe way to get down. We're gonna have to run around. And I need to find a place to take cover down there. This job's in a shitty place. Different elevations. Wait, where's the storm? I don't know. That was weird. It like started and then stopped. Which I guess I'm cool with. I should probably try to make some Arctic armor, something warmer, right? Because if I'm cold for too long, you do become sort of hypothermic. Okay, that's 3. What do you mean, no shelter? Okay, it's kind of working now. Although that might be because the storm kind of ended. Fucking bullshit. I hear another... I'm getting more pings, though. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna destroy the stone. Okay, we can turn this in. The fuck is a storm visor? Well, you know what? We're gonna take this cured leather. I wonder why I keep seeing young polar bears, but not older ones. Why is that? That's weird. Mission bears, huh? Alright, let's go check on our fucking little bird. There's 3 upgrades that I want. I want the mass dampener module, the backpack, and the first exosuit upgrade. I can almost afford the suit and the backpack. Oh, wow. Well, holy shit. I sure am glad that apparently the damage doesn't get through broken ceilings. Well, mostly broken. Okay. So, how you doing? 14% in need of more food. Refill our canteen. Anyway, we are gonna try that idea. I'm gonna craft 1 more concrete floor, and we're gonna try to put that concrete floor right here. And then put that fire on top of it. Can I, like, jump up there from here? I just got stuck. There we go. That was fucking weird. But no, that's not really warming him up. It might just be because I'm trying to tame him in the wrong biome. I don't know. No, it doesn't really look like it works. There's a lot of heat around him. It just doesn't do anything. So I think that they soft locked it and made it so that you can't have the right temperature if he's in the wrong biome. Which is honestly kind of stupid. Like, he's surrounded by fire, right? But it is what it is, I guess. Oh my god, I have 16 wooden walls on me. Alright. Let's go to the board. Praised creature or mining. Well, I think when you take the mining job, don't they give you like special pickaxes or something? I don't know. We'll just try it. Silica ore? You want 40 silica? I could fucking do that. Can't do it yet, but I'm happy to do that. That's an easy fucking job. Done. I could get an iron sickle with a couple of seeds. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, job complete. If I'm not mistaken, I can afford 2 upgrades now. Yeah, 75 for the backpack and 75 for the Enviro suit. The module is much more expensive. 21 snow rabbits? No. How about no, motherfucker? Alright, let's feed it again. It requires constant attention, this one. Alright. Let's start cooking that prime meat. That's what we'll feed him. The fatty T-bones. We are gonna want to expand on our house eventually. So I can either get the soup and the dampener module, or I can get the backpack. I'm too broke for all of it, but we couldn't use the dampener module if we, like, unless we got the Enviro suit, right? We could certainly get the backpack and the Enviro suit. Duh. We'll just wait. We've been leveling up a lot, though. We're already level 22. We'll just spend time with this guy till he's done. And let's craft him a saddle. We're gonna need an Arctic saddle, I think. Oh, but it has 2 mount cargo and 1 heavy cargo. Okay, plus cold resistance. I guess. We need what? I think fiber, leather, and fur. Yeah, fur, leather, and rope. So we're gonna feed him a little bit. And then we're gonna go to that cave nearby. I'll cook 1 stack of this. Yeah, there's that cave way back here where there was a stone wall stopping us from going deeper. I want to see what's behind that wall because we might be able to get some exotics, and if we did, we could trade it for Ren. Oh, and the operations, they give free mining picks. And if I'm not mistaken, you can't actually get that mining for resources operation on Prometheus. At least you couldn't the last time I played. By the way, I need to start crafting oil lanterns. I've been forgetting about that for ages now. I've been able to do it for a good long time. I'm really just looking for exotics. Salt deposit. I'll take some iron home. Level up. I'll also take a stack of copper. Or like 1 node. Unless, if we find exotics, I'll obviously prefer to take those exotics instead. Where the fuck is that? Alright. I'm probably not going to be able to avoid getting the cave sickness debuff. But I'm not really seeing any of that juicy purple shit, so... There's like no exotics here. Near the entrance to this biome. Alright. There, we've searched quite a few caves and found no exotics. We've been getting screwed. At least we didn't get cave sickness, I guess. Anyway, we could start doing a couple of operations, I suppose. I probably should have done an operation, like, right off the bat, you know? That base that we used, the location that we used in the last playthrough is definitely the best location. For an early game base. The reason why I say that is because there's a cave that you can go into where you can be sheltered inside the cave and yet not suffer the cave sickness, like the damp air debuff. So you can basically live in there, and you can even leave your base unguarded against the weather and nothing will break. Right? You don't need concrete. You basically just build in the shallow part of the cave where you never get sick and everything is safe there. $16 All right, it's 50% tamed. You know what? We're gonna want to make some steel out of that.
Get ready, Prospector. Thanks to Group 15, we just got access to
What the
a
fuck?
previously
That's it?
off-limits part of Icarus. Right on the fringe. Hey, Prospector. This place is pretty different from the rest of the Terra Zone, huh? Data on this section of Icarus is limited and mostly classified. What we do know is the terraforming did not work. On the topic of not working, I have a brand new bit of experimental garbage for you. The UDA's testing out some groundbreaking new tech. Some kind of AI. Think they can replace me with some 8-bit bag of bolts with attitude, hardly pay me anything anyway? Simple? Yeah, simply not needed. It's not like I'm some damn Luddite, but hell, I'm more valuable than a talking toaster. Sorry, it'll be in an OES pod nearby. Go grab the thing.
Of course it's at the top of the cliff. Of course. Because why not?
There's the pod. And there's a...
I don't think I'm gonna do this job yet, actually.
This
Yeah.
damn place. You can either take it out or sneak past it. Either way, we need that.
It's too long, right? Like, you have to put down the crop plots, you have to go rescue that chick's pet. Like, I may as well wait until I have a mount before I do that. Yeah, screw that. It just sucks that I initiated another 10-minute cooldown. A 10-minute cooldown's fucking annoying. I mean, they give you 2 options for jobs. And a lot of the time, the options are shitty, like crazed creature or hunt. Holy fuck, I don't know. I'm ambivalent about whether or not we do episode 2 tomorrow, only because I feel like Icarus is a dead and gone game for me. I had that one really good playthrough. Where I didn't even die. Like, we made it really far to the null sector and everything. I made a greenhouse, I made a big house, I made like an animal barn, but it just, I don't know. There's nothing to do after you pass a certain point. And even right now, I feel like the only thing I have to look forward to is a bunch of floppy, sloppy, poorly developed grind. So, like, I don't really want to commit. You know what I mean? Like, it's early enough where I can just sort of quit the series now and not even bother. I'm not going to delete the stream, because I want it to be, like, public record that I think this game is developed like a child develops a picture with crayons, but it was fun while it lasted, I guess, up until now. All right, well, yeah, I'm gonna log out. Anyway, guys, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow for more of a gaming adventure. Just probably not this one. All right, later, guys.